All right. Modjam though. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to like re-queue up what we have going on here. Which is this? Yes, retaliation. And I believe I was gonna go sell a few more cores before we queue this up.
Avenger plotting new.
And we're gonna go do better. We're gonna go do better. We're gonna take it slower, or try to at least try to have a better understanding. We made some big mistakes there on the one yesterday by just like triggering pretty much everything all at once. It was not how I would like to do things at all. And I mean, for something that should be routine, which is fighting off the warlock and doing a data tap, it went very, very poorly.
Going to be happy if we don't put the skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I would like to pick up all my Haven advisors if we can as well, which is just Widow Cakes. Make sure that we can put together the best team possible. So I'm really happy with the specialist. Agent is good as well. That's a lot of damage potential. The Juggernaut, I don't know what we're doing with him, but I do think we probably want him. I don't know about the Grenadier. Survivalist, yes. Bring in the Spark. Maybe I want the Sharpshooter as well. Dragoon is very good to have here with Renewal Protocol. And I do think I'm going to bring the Skirmisher. Okay, so equipment. The Juggernaut. Where's my Heavy? I think my Heavy's on a mission, isn't it? Or is he still injured? 6 more days. Damn. Okay, so for the Juggernaut, I think the important thing here is honestly... Well, fire's good. Giving you the hazmat might be the play. I'm probably going to upgrade your weapon. Really want shredder rockets, which is why I'd want a heavy, but it's okay, we'll make it work. Survivalist is fine, Spark's fine, Sharpshooter's fine, Dragoon, you're fine, Bullpup is fine, Mag Rifle, Scatter Ray. So really, it's what do I want in this slot? Maybe it's not the Juggernaut. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna do the Arsonist, right? Because then I can do this. I can go upgrade, get the Advanced Immolator. Yeah, I mean, the Juggernaut kind of fills the same role. Auto refueling. We need expanded magazine. And range by 2. I'd rather have the expanded fuel tank over the auto loading here. Okay. And then on the Arsonist, I'm gonna get you alloy plating, and I'm gonna take Mind Shield over a med kit. Probably gonna need to invest in armor. Yeah, I mean, you're just... Oh gosh, you need just like so much more armor. Okay, I'm gonna get a Predator. I'm gonna get a Nanoscale. That gets your HP up to a healthy spot. Pashatar, I think you're fine. Something I definitely want though is probably a depth perception on you. Jeremy, you can keep a med kit. I'm okay with that. You know what? You do not need a pistol right now. Smart gun's debatable, but I think it's fine. We don't have the next tier of that, do we? We do not. One, two, three, 4 med kits. How do we get rid of armor? I actually think this becomes a bit. We bring the shredder gun. Might as well give him a restorative mist as well. That way, if we need to, we can shred armor further. Honestly, you probably need AP rounds over a med kit. We have 1, 2, 3 med kits. I'm okay with that. Shiny can do a lot with his med kits, thankfully. Yeah. I think that's where we're hanging out. We have 15 mobility, which is great. Okay, let's go protect the data tap. Let's go do this better than we did yesterday.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
I do have written down the date we need to worry about, which is August 25th is when we could potentially have invasion queued up again. So we need to keep an eye on that and the surrounding region strengths. Hopefully they're not like at strength 8 then, so we can keep generating supplies. We are working on getting intel, or we are already making contact with West US. So hopefully we'll finish making contact after this. See where that's at. Hoping like strength 2 or 3 would be nice. If it's any higher than that, or we may have some issues. Definitely gonna have to keep running missions in strength 3 regions, like this region here, to keep the experience rolling. We have our Templar becoming a mech right now, which is exciting. That's gonna require a lot of investment as well, though. Just some armor and things of that nature. Or a weapon, at least. Okay. No pod off the get-go. I don't think we brought anything with stealth. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to double move the question. Get him up top. Dreamy has to get up this way. Okay. That's definitely where we want them, though. Weird guy, good morning. Good to see you, man.
All right, I'll go.
We did get a bunch of laser rifles this time, which is fantastic.
Like I told
So we're
you
going to fall
previously.
back here.
On the move.
Because I don't know where the Warlock's going to come in. If we miss our shots against the Warlock, we generate kinetic plating. That's okay. I definitely just want to get our people up forward. I don't know where pod's going to be. Had your first UFO hunt, managed to rush robotics pterodactyls to get quad turrets of Amanda before it found me, trivialized the mission. Oh, so you got it really early then. Yeah, if you get that early on, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad of a mission in general. Right? Like, it's not like Avenger Defense, or Chosen, like, Retaliation Avenger Defense. Yeah, it can also be, like, considered, I think, a fun mission. So I have 3 sharpshooters. I need to get them up this way to have value. So Pashatar, because of Snapshot, we probably just actually move straight forward first and worry about him after. It's Dreamy. If there's a pod right here, we're in some trouble, potentially. So I'm going to move her there. He's going to be out of the fight for a turn. But I think this gives me the best chance to move up and be an active participant the next turn.
I guess so.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
And we will Overwatch, even though it gives ablative.
Time to put it down.
July, should not be save the device to your turret silently. Easy. Oh, man. It's actually great. Great map, then. Aggression, Predator, Kinetic Plating, Blast Shield, Bewildered Reapers.
And I am your punishment.
Okay, we'll definitely have to spread out. Wow, look at that lack of Overwatch there. Okay.
This mission just got a little more dangerous.
Close combat specialist makes it challenging. See, I was afraid of this. We are going to need to deal with this pod first with a couple people. Oof. The yellow alert shot into Dreamy already. Thank God for the miss.
I'm under fire.
2 shots at her? Oh, come on, game. Okay.
Can't move.
You will make a fitting
Less than ideal, but
for the elders.
we'll make it work. And that probably kills the veteran, so I have to worry about like the Rocketeer.
Rolling.
Okay, let's start with Pashatar with the 78, see what we can get here, if anything.
Closer look. Target neutralized. The weakness of these
Got the double panic. Okay.
furthers the need for my presence here.
That controls that quite a bit more. Probably lets me bring Dreamy up there. Wonder if Karoth alone can deal with these guys. Might need one more person to help out. I'm gonna get Dreamy up top though in the meantime. Alright, so close combat specialist, right? The only way to actually avoid this is to put someone on the flank right now.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Didn't trigger, that's good.
Got it covered. Can't go wrong with
This will
that
shred armor at least. Force him to move and take another shot at him.
Nothing better.
And it missed. Damn.
Misstep could be costly at this stage, Commander.
Okay.
Moving to position.
I'm just trying to get the Warlock away from our guys a little bit right now.
Let us begin then.
Yeah, it's not some great position for us to be in, but we can make it work. Do need to spread out a little bit. Do we think there's a pod there is the question, right?
Headed there now.
Trying to get Kai close enough to the Warlock for next turn.
Scanning approach vector.
I don't really have a lot of options right now to fight the Warlock. Other than to get closer. I really don't like this gas station, but I'm kind of stuck in it. Could be a pod right there, which is a problem.
I go quickly. I hope it's worth it.
Whatever you say.
Okay, so a lot of this is just spreading out.
On your order. Location confirmed.
Steady weapon.
Glad to hear it.
He's gonna summon his followers, and I'm really not gonna have a lot to deal with them.
I don't see why not.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
So we'll have to see how we do next turn.
Servants of the elders.
Okay, we have a unit we haven't seen before. Who has the Warlock's greatest champion. Damn, they were too close together.
Your life escapes.
And we got another pod behind. It looked like a muton. And we got another pod. Okay, we kind of figured out where everything is. Oh, man.
I don't feel so good.
That is a lot active.
They got me.
I'm going.
Okay, this is the Bio Barrier Troop. Blast padding, shield deflect. Regenerates when not full, up to 2 per turn, 6 per mission. I mean, I don't know what this deflect does, but let's figure it out. It's a good start. Steven, how are you? Things are going well, man. Things are going well. He doesn't die next turn. If I go here, I could burn potentially 2, but then I'm flanked for the Wraith Commando. Only 5 to 7, 5 to 7, 10 to 14, 5 to 7. Those are cover positions, okay. Shit.
Closing on target position now. Prepping flamethrower.
Okay, I think we start with this. Missed and missed. Oh, well, that's not ideal. So the officer, if he moves, he burns. Same with the Frost Legion Spectre, it looks like, potentially. So I need to figure out how to kill this Wraith Commando, really. Okay, that's big, that's big.
You see that?
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Still have all of this to deal with.
I'm on it. Holding.
Affirmative.
people might die, which is a damn shame. Okay.
Seems doable.
Motex, good morning, buddy. Good to see ya.
Right.
And Kane, thank you so much for the host. Or Kane Jr., good morning as well. Wasn't sure what's going on over there, but it was good seeing, still playing Long War this late. Hope you're having fun.
Admiral Sirs has got to be a raider.
Oh, and then it comes in. Even better. If you guys haven't caught Kane, by the way, Kane, you should go shoot him a follow. Kane was one of the like original testers for Long War the Chosen, and is giving Long War a go again, and it's really cool to see him learning all the new stuff and fun stuff, because a lot has changed. So I absolutely been enjoying it and appreciate the raid, and welcome on in, guys. We're working on Retaliation right now. Splitting wigs. I think I already have a character for you, don't I? But good morning, buddy. I will double check that, and if so, redeem your points. Or refund them, I should say. Refund them. Okay. I'm not liking the position I'm about to be in for anyone here. The Warlock's going to cause some serious freaking damage.
Moving to position.
So what happens is you're in the character pool, but you may not be in the actual campaign, right? Good morning, Dr. Briggs. But I do have a character in the pool for you.
I fear no trifling corruption.
Is this what we're looking for? Woo! I've got that.
Just a lot of enemies on the map is one of the problems we're having here. Don't really have good ways of efficiently handling them.
I don't see why not. A primitive attack.
All right.
So I have a Legion Inspector officer over here. Then we're just prepping for an engagement next turn and trying not to take too much damage in the meantime.
Okay. Go, patch him up.
Okay. So how do I actually kill this Rocketeer as well? I don't know if I can. Really. I just have to YOLO this shot. Okay. It's actually good. Steady weapon there. Get you into full cover and get you into full cover. That's all I got. That's all I got right now.
For the glory of the elders. Open your mind to me.
Watch it. That thing is taking control of our soldiers. Advent forces sighted.
Okay, there's the burning on the officer we expected. Teleport. Good position there.
Watch the flanks! They're moving! Need to find some content!
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander. Truly, you are loathsome creatures. Just look at you. Your incompetence has cost them dearly, Commander.
I mean, 3 of these guys are from the Warlock summoning, and then it's the rest of the map aggroed, right? And they would have aggroed regardless. They just all ran in towards the objective. So it's not like I took up that engagement. It's just, it is what it is. Oof, only 3 from that shot. Just gotta get some control. 8's decent. You just get the close combat here. We could go for the burn for the kill. They don't trigger reaction fire though. Does apply burn. Chill is rough, very, very rough. Oh, I need to reload the game to get this guy's position because of this bug. I mean, if we have to redo this mission, we have to redo it. We'll figure it out. Like, we're at the point where we're fighting enemies we haven't seen before, and we're back into like the science manning, right? For testing purposes and balance purposes. I mean, I think we can do this. I gotta figure out how. Okay. Well, that's not how you do that. That's for sure.
Still up. On your order.
I need you to get up closer to even have a frickin' part in the fight.
I'm all over it. No need to ask twice.
There's no flanking shots from here, which is a problem. You don't trigger Overwatch. Okay, so this has to be the burn. This, without a doubt, has to be the burn
Moving to
here
designated coordinates.
for control. YOLO to 36 because of suppression. That looks like it's still in the circle, so I have to move here. That does not look like it's in the circle, but we are flanked here. Less than ideal. Get the smokes out for now. That's a 53 if we hit it. Pretty much guarantees the kill. Okay, so we didn't actually need the burn, but that's okay. I'd still rather do that than anything else. That's all I have. Yeah, this is not going well. It's going less than ideal.
The fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle. Forgiveness is at hand. Death will come soon.
Sorry, Yvonne.
Your forces pass into the void, their lives forsaken. Stay away from me. I'm going to lose my temper if you keep this up.
This Viper, man, this Viper.
With each new wound, your troops grow weary of your failures.
I might have to redo it. Oh my god, I didn't want to look. I was trying to ignore it today.
Try as they might, occasionally
They are all very strong. Wait, why are you bleeding out? Did you get hit because I looked away? Fuck.
The objective isn't worth the lives of our
Oh my god.
I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Come on, Spectrum. Come on, Spectrum. Come on, Spectrum. Hold on one sec. All right, I'm texting Chuck. I can stabilize him, but he gets kidnapped. The fucking big fucking problem. Four, not great. We need to definitely move our mech up. Be a party next turn.
Tracking route to target.
You're only burning for one more turn. I'm just gonna YOLO that 53 shot right now.
Rapid reload in progress.
Shot wide.
try it again. Let's figure this out. Fuck. You're going to sleep now, Briggs. Enjoy some sleep, man. I hopefully catch you later. Dude, hopefully Spectrum. Something's going on. I just don't know what. Spectrum figures this out. Okay, so we're gonna try this again because I just don't know. We got to change the strategy up, right? The Warlock should not be this difficult. It's that simple. The Warlock is probably one of the easiest chosen for us to handle. We know what we need to do against him. Just can't have that many enemies up. Our action economy is not enough here, right? So let's take a look. That mission just was not going well. Yeah, Modjam adds in all these new enemy types and just like makes it crazy hard. It's fun though, it's super fun. But one of the things we've been working on over the past month with Karuka is balance, as well as providing feedback. So we're not really on like Iron Man as I would normally play.
One of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Damn time zones, am I right? Okay, here's what I think we actually do. Here's a thought. Where's my heavy? Get rid of the advanced rocket launcher. I think we have to change up our group a little bit.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our...
Then we're gonna need to bring this Juggernaut. I still think the Survivalist is a good option. I actually don't know if the Sharpshooter is a really good option here because we already have the Spark for like some long range. So maybe. Oh yeah. I mean, you guys know, like, freaking I love Iron Man and that's how I'm gonna be playing. I play everything typically. Okay. So we're not actually going to bring the gauntlet here. So we're going to bring 2 plasma rockets and a shredder rocket. So we have some additional damage. I don't know if we're upgrading his weapon at all. The Dragoon needs a mine shield. Alloy. Immolator, clip size, and nozzle. $36 supplies. Going to take the battle rifle here. Okay, I think it's the bit, so we can take the shredder gun. Six supplies. The drones with 2 armor directly from the start are too much? That's normal. That's just regular Long War of the Chosen. That ain't nothing new. Hazmat. Alloy. Thank you, Shaz. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Hope you're having a great morning. Yeah, I mean the drones are just a nuisance, right? What's the old saying goes? 1 drone, 2 drones, 3 drones, oh shit, squad wipe. All right, let's try this. This mission's kicking my ass.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to
We're gonna figure this out. I don't have suppression, but like, I mean, on our last encounter, it wouldn't have even mattered. Getting rid of close combat specialists is going to be a problem without suppression. So one of the reasons combat protocol in Long War, right, is great. I also really enjoy Sentinel, and I think revival protocol on like 1 specialist is very important, especially with the Templar, to have like a babysitter. But in Long War, or in Modjam, right, like there's so many classes, we've had to just throw specialists into GTS, and we still don't have a lot. So like, at that point, I find their value comes from just being able to remove tons of debuffs and keep people alive. Okay, this is potentially an awful start. I don't know where the pods are. I think we have to pull them back and let this thing take hits.
Maximum range.
Like, I think all my civilians are dying here. I don't think there's a damn thing I can do about it.
Getting it done.
There's something right there. What? What is right there?
Let's go!
Or that's just not a position? I can see full cover on it, but what do you mean I can't go there? I'm so confused, game. Okay.
Location confirmed.
Affirmative.
Location confirmed.
But yeah, I do think we have to pull everyone off. Everyone back.
10-4.
Let the warlocks spawn. Hopefully come back to us.
Move.
And we'll give up the objective for whatever pod is out that way.
Now.
Do we want to find out if there's a unit, if there's a pod here, and try to kill it real quick? I really think we want to, yes.
I'm going.
Okay. There still could be further down, but there's not anywhere close. So then I think it is a lot of moving forward. Definitely with our our heavy here who's going to be firing rockets. And I don't know what your range is. No, while you're standing there. Okay, if we come up here, where's the range
no
at?
problem, boss.
Pretty good range.
Along approach.
So yeah, with Commander's Choice and Modjam, right, then you wouldn't get access to certain classes by default. Of course, you could go change configs
Rolling out.
to let you have them, like the Warden and Storm Rider. And I don't think it's a bad idea necessarily, but it's not what I'm playing and balancing around, right? Like, and that has to be the thought right now.
I can handle that.
Is what are people going to be playing with?
We've
Like,
got
and
our
if you
shot
click
at
just
the
like subscribe all, right? What are you getting? Because it's the idea is to make it like a pack, right? Like a Minecraft pack where this is the experience we're providing. If you want to change it, that's fine. But I'm supporting a certain set of mods and conditions.
See the face of your ruin.
Okay, this is good. This is good for us.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Falling back was the correct call. Is that position going to trigger a close combat specialist?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, we need to move you guys.
Better be something there. I'm on it.
Roger that.
All right, that disables close combat specialist. And the Warlock is not considered flanked yet. So let's start shredding armor to begin with.
We use blade.
Grant one additional action to a squad mate. Don't think we do that right now. I think we now move the Warlock.
A trivial effort. A meager strike.
Okay. $12 to 17 right there. 13. Great.
Have you grown so desperate as
Oh, and you're not moving because you're not considered flanked.
leading commander? A clever ploy, commander.
This might destroy his cover, and I should have done this before using combat presence. Did. Okay. So that's only a 37% chance to hit.
I'm with you.
Yeah, he's gonna run away now, so we're kind of like getting just a little bit more damage out right now from Bewildered.
You dare strike the Elders Chosen?
Alright, that might be it. That might be all we got.
Since you asked so nicely.
Which is a much better engagement than we had, though, right? Alright.
Moving to position.
Spread out. We need to get ready for his friends coming in.
I'm on it. Running. Solid copy.
That triggered. Fuck. Oh, that's real bad. Okay.
On the move. I'm going.
I mean, they don't really have flanking positions too much, at least.
Smoke's up.
A couple of our civilians, Krovak's being low on HP. We can definitely kill them next turn.
Basic.
Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ava. Fucking Ava's fully flanked right now. Not summoning allies. Don't die on me, Ava. That's all I asked.
That is but a taste of the Elders' true power.
Advent troop spotted. My position's been compromised. That's enough now.
Conditions deteriorate. With every strike, they honor their creators.
That's not that bad.
Your soldiers.
If that's all the damage we take.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
It's a lot of damage, but it's okay. It's alive.
To the honor of no one, my power will wash over the battlefield.
So that's immediately renewal protocol. Followed by some shielding. How do I actually kill the Warlock right now? I don't know if I can. Karat doesn't get close enough to get vision. There's no way Bluetooth is getting a rocket that far.
Need to get a closer look. Kill confirmed.
The lost
give us a flank, which would force him to move. There's another pod on the map, though.
On your order. Hostile terminated.
That was a lot more damage than I expected. Okay.
Fine. His hands right here.
I think Miguel's dead. I'm just gonna accept that. Ian Silver, welcome.
Let's make some ground.
The Warlock's gonna get to summon his allies.
Confirm. Come on, focus.
Could command. But if I go here, I probably trigger a pod, right? There's 2 more pods on the map. I don't think we have enough mobility there, even if we did command. You don't have a teamwork, do you? No.
Getting it done. All right, I'll go. Affirmative, covering now.
What's over there?
Already there. Go, go, go!
I have to play it safely here,
I await their approach.
Overwatch.
because I don't know where the next pod is coming from. Better just take the shots and rely on Overwatch there, even if it's a low percent.
Shot failed to connect.
How long does Mark work? Well, Mark next turn.
Scanning.
Okay, let's see what the Warlock does. He's at 10 HP. He's so close to dead. Like, we've got this. We've got this. Throwing Greatest Champion on a pod we haven't even activated.
My masters insist. Enjoy these fleeting moments. I've had enough of this.
Hard not to get additionally flanked when he can just teleport him to a position to a flank, right?
Their lives forfeit.
Okay, so he,
Your fallen comrades were never feared.
greatest champion, the officer. Oh, and they're coming on the roof. Okay, we can work with this. Oh, we can work with this. Solid 9 as well.
Hostile units engaging this position.
You're out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
Plasma rocket it is. Hopefully they fall. We don't have vision of them. Oh, if I go there, we're still too far away for the shotgun to have a lot of value.
Preparing to re-engage.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Fucking glorious.
Roger that. Stay put.
It applies the burns. Damn, only the 3.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I mean, a lot of our civilians are just here to bait shots. Tommy, it is. I think I've turned down the sounds to the game. Is why it doesn't seem as loud. It's still very loud, sadly.
The Elder's vengeance is kind.
I forgot that happened.
Feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Okay, I think I need to kill the muton. Alright, we need to buff K because he is going to be targeted. This is Modjam, so this is on top of Long War of the Chosen. It's a pack. Well, Modjam itself is a mod that controls the configurations of other mods, right? By Karuko. And then what we're playing right now is a collection of these mods from the roster list that are here to, you know, add more. Is really, I think, the best way to put it. We're adding more things, more enemies, more classes, more types, and working on balancing it right now. So it does a lot. There's a lot going on, certainly. Trying to stay spread out enough so we don't take multiple burns. Yeah, you can find the full list of what's going on here at Modjam. That also links back to my Long War of the Chosen mod list, which is also being included in this, as Modjam requires Long War of the Chosen. So all these things coupled together.
Go heal them.
Result in this crazy experience we have. There's one more pod, I just don't know where it is.
Copy that.
More optional downloads, just another mod? I love it. More optional downloads is a good way of putting it, isn't it? And how are you, Rusty? Good to see you. Ooh, okay, we're making it through.
Your forces will
Okay.
perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
Rock and roll.
We need to kill the officer so we can actually apply damage to the warlock. But this disables close combat specialist. So now I think we did it. I think we did it. Man, this mission took us a couple tries. And I do think the Juggernaut was like the pinch right there, the key piece. We need a way to destroy cover. Oh man.
How many is that now?
Short of Haven personnel, maybe the infiltration numbers can work along with the system too. Absolutely send it over. Down to add more things and
Elders' trust in me will be rightfully shaken
change the experience a bit more.
by recent encounters. But I will
Ooh.
redeem myself.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them.
Okay.
Well, at least we ruined their plans today.
Shadow Step, radiation immunity. You don't have anything like Berserk or anything, right? What's the stats on the barracks on the Geoscape? Oh, yes. Something like that would be freaking amazing to have. I still think there's one more pod though, right? Okay, that gives us untouchable, or battlefield awareness, as it's called.
Hope it's worth it.
Does this... well, so Templars don't generate focus off objectives, so this guy shouldn't have focus, right? But I think this is still just a frag grenade to get both of them. Can't get the mod build working in Slongware Chosen, infiltrating in Haven because they suck at building in Slongware the Chosen. I'm sure it's not the easiest thing at all either.
Alright, I'll go.
There's no way there's just these two. There's got to be one more pod left.
Big deal. Toss me some ammo.
On the move.
Moving out.
That's it? That was it? Oh my god. Okay.
Enemy destroyed. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is
Well.
secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Lesson learned. Don't come without rockets. Don't come without rockets. Also, don't melee frost officers anymore, because that could have been detrimental. That was like where our only soldier took damage.
All Advent gene therapy clinics
Damn.
will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
Damn,
Initial
damn,
reports
damn.
that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
Update of Rusty Barracks status. Oh, I like this. Production's ready, tired, wound. I mean, yes. It should be viable. Like, I think that's awesome. That would make it a lot easier to just look at what's going on as well. Does that one work with Long War the Chosen right now? Can't see why it wouldn't, to be fair, but him. Oh yeah, Ava got hit. That's right. The infiltrating number will always be 0. Okay. Because I mean, this is like the current setup, right? And this is atrocious. And I normally have to like go in and figure out like what's actually going on every day. So something like that would just be fantastic. Huge upgrade. Ooh, I can actually not believe that we were able to pull that off as smoothly as that went, seeing as how poorly the previous two went. Seven, strength 1, strength 6, strength 3. Okay. So I don't know if I actually want to run missions here. I mean, we're still going to generate them. We're really trying to generate missions here. We're going to go see what Western US has for us. Same as in Haven. Yeah, I don't pretend to understand how the code works. It's amazing what you guys get done with everything already.
Setting course for Chile.
It's a good timer. That's a good timer. It's hard to say no to a timer like that.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up
So we
on
take the
fire.
Grenadier and the Warden, New Chile, New Mexico.
Be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy. Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make
Agent,
any
Grenadier,
progress
Warden,
towards our
Juggernaut.
current objective.
You're bonded with Pashatar, eh? You're bonded with Illogical. Got it. Awesome. Oh, that's so clean. Oh man. I mean, I know it's probably difficult to get working, but if you do figure it out, even even if it's just for Long War of the Chosen, it just shows like you're ready, tired, wounded, right? That would just be a nice addition to the geoscape, just for more information available at a glance, right? So I can be like, do I have enough soldiers or anything like that? So clean, I love it. Even changes colors based on soldier color. That's awesome. Where the fuck is my Templar? 4 days. Kai, you are an arsonist, my dude. So I have a Scrapper Dragoon. Bark Arsonist. Infantry, potentially. No one do anything. One wounded red. Oh, I love it. I could get away with running a second mission with a Specialist, Scrapper, Dragoon, Spark, Arsonist. Could bring the Gunner here so I don't have to invest anymore. How do we actually kill things, though, right? Like that's my issue here, is how do we actually kill things? I mean, the agent can kill things. Warden's not so great at killing things yet, because I can't upgrade his sword further. The Grenadier does provide value. Do we have a laser rifle. With a flamethrower on it. Warden, you're ugh. Yeah, you make me question what I'm doing with you, Widow Cakes. The Juggernaut, of course, can kill things, control things with fire. Mag battle rifle is very strong. Scout rifle kills things, along with Panic. We just cannot take more than one at a time, and we have to get this to 7 to 9 if we're gonna have any opportunity to do this. And the laser cannon puts out freaking 5 to 8. It's a strength 3 region, so only -1 strength. There's still strength 2. Could be some tough enemies. I think the Warden needs a laser rifle. Or do I just combo this with some stronger people? Yeah, we have a few liquid. We got Live Team 6, Rescue Rangers, Greedy Bastards, Femme Fatale, only Ablative, and the Peanut Gallery. Well, we were initially going to throw all of our female characters on one team and see what happens. But we don't have a whole lot of them in this campaign. We're memeing it up one day. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. This might be a very bad idea. All our missions right now feel like bad ideas. We're in the frickin' thick of things. Scrapper needs equipment. Students, fine. All right, let's go figure out what's in Western U.S. and then figure out where we can run missions. Like, I need to do that smash and grab because I need to keep supplies rolling.
Commander, we have a line on the chosen warlock here.
Strength 1? Oh, heck yes. Though, I mean, we need to be recruiting people. Okay, so I can't really run missions here. Strength 2, Strength 7, Strength 3, Strength 6. I really don't want recruit retaliation. But that can trigger at what? Strength 2? Strength 4. So in your havens, you have different jobs you can put people on. There can be supply, intel, recruit, and hiding. Intel is to help find missions. So regions where we are wanting to find missions, right? We have everyone on intel because this adds like to a collective bucket. And when you fill that bucket, or as you fill it, you get increased chance to discover the missions. The quicker you can fill it, the better timers you get. If you're on supplies, they provide supplies at the end of the month, right? In the form of income, and that comes up supply drops. And if they're on recruit, they're going to help find more resistance personnel with like a very, very small chance of recruiting scientist or engineer, and a decent chance of recruiting someone that you can actually then, recruit from here if you decide. And then hiding is to lower vigilance, so there's no activity because there's a timer on how quickly vigilance decays, right? And the more people you have working a job, the slower that timer is. That mission is probably a problem. Strength just went to 2 as well immediately, just freaking just like that. Two more juggernauts out. I have one more rookie. I don't even know what I want to use them on. Honestly, like, specialist is not a bad call. As seeing as they're going full support, we can use them even at low levels.
Send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Okay, so we have our Templar back. That would be a good mission. At Liberation 1, I don't have the intel to boost it, so I can't really do that either right now. Strength 3, we have to watch. If this goes to Strength 4, we go in hiding. Strength has gone down to 5 here, 7 here. Okay. We got our Mech Templar out though, so I'm ready for another mission. All right, I really like this Chaining Jolt. I think we're still gonna keep doing that. 1-2 punch, I don't think. I mean, it is good. Bulwark might be better though. As a free action, set all your cooldowns and abilities back to 0. Oh, hidden reserves if we're doing this. The Radius and Chain is good, but I think Fortress is better. Yeah, this is from like more mechs or one of the mods from Kuruka. Gremlin's chained electrical attacks do more damage based on the number of targets they chain to. I think we're doing high voltage over Shiver. Then we're doing quick burn because we're gonna invest in a big rock or big thing here. Disorient and stun is the way to go here. The resilience would be really nice. What did we get? We got scanning protocol, return fire, combat scanner. This one's mine, Avenger, and Untouchable. Untouchable is going to be fantastic. We're probably going to pick up White Up protocol, send the gremlin to deliver a frigid mist that inflicts both blind and bitter frost in large area. Or, I mean, even forward operator could be good. And then probably something like Crusader Rage. Yeah, it's probably going to be Crusader Rage. They're not as strong as he once was. He once was absolutely broken. And we had to kind of take him out back and nerf him a little bit. The only issue with waiting on this is if we go to strength 4, we have a problem. Still normal, still normal. Strength 2, strength 2, strength 7, strength 5.
Scilab, now operational.
Okay, so our arsonist has the gift. We really only get 4 people with the gift. Scrapper has the gift, okay. Then a bunch of people on missions have the gift. Finally released his photo booth pose pack. I need to clear out my photo booth. I'd be keen to take a look at it, but I'm definitely not I don't use it enough. Victor Sanchez, right? Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, causing a lot of bloat. I'm not gonna put the scientists there right now because I want to keep them working where they're at. All right, we got the vulnerable. Let's do this. Akimbo, Technical, Dragoon, Warden, Infantry, Heavy. Highway baby, I appreciate the lurk, my dude. I hope you're having a great day. I have not checked the force level, by the way. I need to check what force level it is. I think we're at force level 11. I mean, we have to be at force level 11 at this point. So I need to monitor when we go to force level 12. Need to get some supplies as well if we're going to equip that Templar properly.
We received received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the resistance cause.
We could go scan at that haven, but I mean, the odds are some of them are faceless. With only 4 resistance personnel,
Contingent of reinforcements to back them up.
I think we'll stay at the
Lock
6.
down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
This squad has the Skulljank.
We're in concealment.
Yeah, we have the Skulljack here. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Codex Compendium. I do. I play XCOM like it's a full-time job at this point. I probably put about 40 to 60 hours a week into XCOM, yeah. Should be okay to move there, right? Yeah, okay.
Okay, been on the mix.
And all of my XCOM content is surrounding Long War of the Chosen currently, whether it be just regular Long War of the Chosen or Modjam. I do have plans to check out covert infiltrations down the line. I just don't know exactly when that's going to be yet. It does look fun watching both Christopher Odd and Ava. And I know Rusty Dios is a big fan of it. So I have Star Wars cosmetics. I do not have the 40k mods because I didn't want to have to spend the time to like figure out what I need to change or remove from there, right? Because I looked at some of the 40k armors. So one of the big things that I work on here, or that we're doing, right, with Modjam specifically, is we're balancing Modjam and the Modjam collection, right? Providing feedback to change force levels, enemy abilities, our own power levels for classes that are being added, things of that nature. Adding anything more at this point is just not, in my opinion, a good idea, as there's already a lot going on. And so I want to keep with that philosophy of like, let's balance what we have, make it good, and then on the next pack we'll see if we want to add more or change things up.
Seems doable.
Because I do have another pack in mind that I want to work on once I'm finished like with this or happy where this is at. And then that's going to be what I'm going to call Modjam Minus, which is going to remove the base 8 classes. We're going to add in the playable aliens. And I have no idea if it's going to be fun or not. Because there's certainly like some something to be desired with the lack of specialists because your roster's so wide right now. But there are things that like fill that same role, like the Dragoon in some ways, and yeah, we'll have to see how that works out. I don't know if I have a lot of faith in it.
I can handle that.
All right, I don't want to be too aggressive right here. I think both pods are probably inside.
Solid copy. Let's move already. I'm on it.
Waiting.
Come get some.
Interminably waiting.
Okay, Frost Legion Captain Varen. So this guy don't melee, basically, is the big thing there. Lucky us, he doesn't have armor.
Right on the margins.
Might be able to get a flamethrower on this too. So our flamethrower is way over here.
Whatever you say.
Try it out. Beautiful. Okay. I have to take this squad slow. Like, this squad does not have a lot of power to it. It can certainly kill things, but it doesn't. It's not an activate all pod, right? Or squad. Okay, how much left? 2? He might burn for 2. Now, doing this is an absolute mistake, right? Because the Frost Legion captain chills you on melee, I believe. He's based on past experience. Maybe it doesn't, but
Will do.
can't gamble it. Do we trigger, or is it just doing a freaking follow animation? Okay, I was like, if we triggered right there, we're in trouble. Beautiful. Okay, 5 left. I mean, I think we're going up and over. Looks like there's the hole right there with the ladder. Yeah. Evac over there.
I'm going. Seems doable.
So I don't want to go here because I don't know if that's going to trigger something there.
Verstanden. Go, go, go!
Can't get frantic close enough. We might need to bring him this way, kill the pod that's outside, and then work with the pod inside. Oh, that was an officer, wasn't it? Like that classified as an officer? I didn't check if we could skulljack him. Oh, he did not because of the corner thing here. Good call. Good catching.
There better be something there. What am I supposed to do with this? Move, move, move!
We have time. We're okay on time right now.
Whatever you say. Beat the fire, lock it down. I'm a happy camper! Movement, it's close.
Okay, one's on the far side of the building. I want to find out if there's a pod over here since we know that one's over there.
No problem, boss.
Does not look like it.
Seems doable.
That triggers. Okay, we got some information. Not sure how.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Okay, they're above us. Magma Viper. First time seeing a Magma Viper. Nothing special about it. All right. Beautiful. That was enough damage.
Will das jemand haben? Zufrieden? Es ist hier drüben.
So I probably need to move the tones. We know the last pod's on the other side. The sectoid could come and hit Echo Laguna.
Together. Don't waste my time.
Know where you go, that actually gets a good flank.
Good to go.
Get you moved out a little bit for next turn. Hopefully the sectoid just runs. Like, oh shit. Not going for a flanking position, thankfully. And going for a corpse. Wonderful. Okay. Eight to 10, chance to kill. Go for the chance.
Ich habe etwas. Nicht schlecht. Ich habe es.
Okay. We have to open this door.
es auch sicher? Let's get this show on the road. Got it. Moving.
We just need to move everyone this turn. I'm just gonna reload as well. Watch list. What region are we in? Watch list would be good because it could reduce it down even further. I think both are at 200 right now, so that would put it down to potentially 100 intel, which we could get to fairly easily. Over the alloys. I have a stockpile of alloys right now, which is good. It's really just that might be the thing. All right, we're gonna drop Echo down.
Was ist da drüben?
Get him next to it.
Here I come. Whatever you say. I can handle that.
We'll open the door next turn with Echo, and then we're getting out. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, I'm glad we went for watch list at that percentage. Okay, so everything has been set to
Slow me down.
yellow alert.
Moving Overwatch. Covered. On Overwatch. Overwatch.
So we hack the objective.
Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
Here come the reinforcements.
Wir haben das Paket. Unterwegs zur
1-5
Übergabe.
status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
No problem, boss.
The last pod worries me. I don't want to go right here because I don't want to give vision on that area.
Let's do this. No problem, boss.
We're going to be able to get everyone out next turn.
Overwatch.
Waiting.
Scanning.
Interminably waiting.
Please no heavy mech. That's all I'm afraid of right now is a heavy mech. I don't know if I have enough damage
Find some new cover.
to really kill that.
My position's been compromised. On the market.
That was good.
They're trying to flank us.
And we found the last pod. Officer, trooper, trooper. Okay, so we might be staying because we're going to try to skulljack the officer. Oh, nice yellow alert action on Laguna. Damn. Fuck me. We are so close to flawlessing this. Alright, so I'd have to leave the officer up for a turn.
I should be out there hunting. Burn them out.
No burn, but he is panicked. Okay, so he's controlled, so we don't have to deal with him this turn. You're one tile out. There's a very real possibility. There's a 3-tile scat that spread though. I was gonna say we could just do that. But I have a trooper and an advanced trooper to still deal with.
I can handle that. Not too
shabby.
Take the 61, because then we're going to go for the bayonet strike. Beautiful.
You want some more? Yeah, it's here.
Okay, let's make sure we can kill this guy with the Warden's Advanced.
Einer erledigt. Noch Tausende übrig.
Seems doable.
Oh, the Cryo Priest explodes, doesn't he? Oh, shit. Well, my own mistake. Oh, he didn't explode, thank God.
Not too shabby.
Probably the same chance that the other guys have. Okay, let's do a renewal protocol on Echo. Since we're gonna skulljack this guy and then we're gonna kill the Codex.
Okay, been
We have a flashbang so the Codex won't split. Welcome back.
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
All right, good position for us. Okay, so first off, let's get you out of here. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Next up is
Lichtblitz.
flashbang from Echo Laguna. That only does 5 to 6. 3 tile scatter. Four to 7. Yeah, I don't think we're going to rocket it. It still moves, I think, right? No, it doesn't. Should have rocketed him. Bleeding, it dies. Fuck yeah.
Whatever you say.
I didn't realize they really could take bleeding damage, but hey. We're gonna make sure that we get this though, if we can. Easy peasy.
Excellent work, Commander. It
All right.
appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing...
The bayonet causes bleeding. Yeah, I don't know how that works with mechanical all the time, but I think they still take the damage.
Seems doable.
But it doesn't matter. I made sure we got the kill ahead of time.
Evac confirmed.
Ooh. All right. So we took damage, sadly, but we were close.
Mission accomplished.
Yellow alert gets us again. Yellow alert strikes again. Pick it up and bash someone in the skull with it? We should. I'm gonna lower my desk, so give me 1 sec.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
I'm muted. Whoops.
New objective
Okay, hollow targeting was the pick there.
Aliens are relaying a form of encryption.
Another
beyond
engineer.
anything we've
I have
ever
2 engineers
encountered,
available.
much
Okay.
less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code. But I expect.
All right, so shielded power coil ends up becoming lab down the line, as well as shadow chamber. So I still need to get out. Oh, I know. Will the baby cakes? Nothing I can do. I text my guy, and hopefully they'll send the tech, because it's fucking atrocious. I'm aware. I'm thoroughly frustrated. I just have to become a YouTuber, I think.
The creature you're
Like, it's
trying to
bad
find
right now.
here was clearly of some importance to the aliens, Commander. Let
It's so bad right now. I mean, it's shitting its pants. Like, it cannot get back up, it seems. So we'll give it a moment and hope it wants to fix itself. I've been dealing with this shit for months. I filed an FCC complaint. I've had techs out here. I have like a guy at Spectrum now. Right? Yeah, I'm hard logged in. It's just so what there's multiple different things that have been going on, right, with my internet. One was something related to the power company with a bad transformer leaking on the lines. The other seems to be some property is causing some strange feedback, and they keep trying to figure out why, because they've replaced like all this stuff already. I live in the country, and it cost me a fortune to get lines even installed to my house, right? But then like it's just still not fixed, not perfect anymore. We're having this problem like every day. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, real quick. All right, I'm just replying to my FCC freaking complaint. I had like 30 days to reply back to them from 20 days ago. I was supposed to have like a letter from Spectrum about what's been fixed, so I'm just gonna send it that way and see if we can't get things going. I mean, it's not even like it's okay. So Co Carnage lives in the general area, right? Like in North Carolina as well, and he had Spectrum previously and had so many issues that he ended up paying like $1,000 a month for a private company to install lines. I just can't afford that. There's no competition is the problem, right? So advertising or poor advertisement doesn't freaking matter if you need if they're the only one who's providing you the service.
Hey, Commander.
So I need to sell 2 cores if we want to get that out, which I really do want to get out
Avenger plotting new
for our
course.
Templar.
Market is open.
I also need more scientists. We just need supplies. Okay. Strength 3, strength 7, strength 5, strength 2, strength 2.
Setting course for the Mexican
It's August
regional draft.
14th. So around August 21st, force level should go up. And we found the faceless in this haven.
Setting course
Beautiful.
for Western United States.
Man, so we have 3 people here that we know are not faceless and 1 faceless. This is actually a tough mission to do right now. We might have not wanted to even do it. We'll see what hero we have. We might just leave because it's still going to be 7 versus 4. Fuck. Yeah, here's what you do. I think we end up losing everyone if we do this.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Are they actually going to be close to us? If they're close to us and we get the first pod, maybe I would do it. Sound like a sectoid. We have 3 laser weapons. But we gave up our stealth.
Me paranoid.
So I don't think we do it. I just don't think we do this.
Bing bang boom. Good to go Zoom.
Crazy Eyed, how are you, buddy? Good morning.
Covering now.
What is it?
If we had someone like the Templar in the Haven, I would do it, because the Templar could frickin' solo it all. Take the hits.
Good to go Zoom.
Okay.
Scan ready.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
All right.
Yep.
Here I come.
Hey, me too.
Cleared out the Haven of Faceless. But we don't get the success. So at the end of the month, on the next cycle, we're going to get the recent failings of XCOM. It's a damn shame.
Again, our
First mission we failed.
soldiers hold the forces of chaos at bay. push back against the darkness with the light of the Elders. We cannot fail.
The music is so ominous. Timers are atrocious. I think I have a faceless in here.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Commander, you'll be happy to hear our most recent covert action yielded some new intel on the Chosen.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. My people are up for some additional work.
No, there's no consequence. You don't even have to do the mission. If you don't do the mission, the faceless are removed as well.
Motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Send any of these people on this right now? Yo, Padinsky, how are you? We do this though. Going well today. It's fun. I went to bed so early last night, by the way. Like, I went to bed at like 8:30. I was out by 9. It was fantastic. We get ambushed here. Greggy's in trouble. See, that's a 55% failure rating, though. I cannot do that. That's just ridiculous. Not even worth doing. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Let's send. Send it the Akimbo and the Dragoon.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Strength 3, Strength 7, Strength 5, Strength 2.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
The Warlock gets Shadow Step, that's fine. Primary weapon attacks poison. Primary weapon is her actual gun.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me.
The fact that Advent can get this is absolutely fucking insane.
I will not fail them. There is nothing more to be learned. The time for action is finally at hand.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wow, I hope we can find the Apex Predator and counter that. I need intel badly. I need missions badly right now. There's the trial by fire officer.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
Hoplite officer is not a bad idea, Western US. Take Oscar Mike as well there. Three, strength 7, strength 2, strength 2, strength 5.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Okay, we now have supplies. Went to strength 4 and we hit the vulnerable. Fuck. Strength 6, strength 6, strength 4.
Setting course for the Chilean.
So I haven't run a
Control
mission in like
District.
10 days. I'm aborting this, by the way. Because now this is going to be things that are too hard for us to
Sky
fight
Ranger
here.
deployed.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Alright, we need to get something out of New
Setting
Mexico on this
course
next
for the
cycle. In
Mexican
fact, I have to throw a
region
scientist
as
here. I have to make sure we get missions.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as
We should
soon
check
as
where that,
possible.
that decreased cost went. akaIllogical, how are you? 134 for West Africa. 200. 201. 300. West Africa at 134 might be where we're heading. Dude, Apex Predator as a permanent dark event. Sidewinders and Mutons and Shock Troopers. All, if they get critical hits, they panic their targets and nearby targets. I mean, I don't really have the site just yet. Who is this? Like, we know it's in New Indonesia. We don't have the data yet or it unlocked. This is my infantry. You have 26 will. Franz Frontek would be good to do this year. I still have a Shinobi Templar Specialist, and I can fill for whatever mission we get. Okay, we need to do this mission. Who's the fifth? This is extract from the city. I mean, the survivalist isn't bad because it gets snapshot. It's only an engineer, but yeah, we need this. Shinobi, I'm questioning the most here. How's my wounded looking? You still have 9 health, so you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Hmm. I have supplies. I have a lot of supplies. But we're about to unlock more. Allah. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to say this. Allah6A9, Aladdin maybe? Welcome, buddy. So I think Modjam is 100 and something, because I have a lot of cosmetics, right? So the number's inflated. Modjam is currently 131. Elaine, I apologize. Modjam is 131. Long War the Chosen is what do we have here? 41 plus 2, so 43. So what is that? 174 gameplay based mods or UI mods, things of that nature, and then cosmetics on top of it. My current mod loader is loading 240 mods. So about 70 of those are cosmetic. Ashitar actually worries me way more than our arsonist does. I have corpses. Hold on. No worries, Codex. Glad to have you back. I think I'm going with this. I think we're going with this. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. I need a gremlin. We're about to have coil rifles out, which is big. And we do have the funds to get the next tier of coil as well, advanced coil.
Ranger deployed.
What if there's a mod for favored weapons for factions? I mean, the soldiers already have favored mods, right? Or weapons. Like, you have the Vector Rifle, your Gauntlets for Templar, and the Bullpup for Skirmisher. And they're the only ones that can use those. Whoops. I hate when I click like that. We're wasting time. Strength 2, Strength 6, Strength 4, Strength 7.
Setting course for
Alright, August 25th is the potential for invasion to pop up.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Need intel. What I need is ammo.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
New Brazil. Okay. We're okay still. We're okay still.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Okay, those coil guns. I need scientist. Holy shit. We're also looking for missions here that aren't generating, so I think I have a faceless. I don't have the intel. Dude, this is strength 3 now as well. My God, we just like cannot generate missions right now. I think we've screwed up on the geoscape level. Yeah, I don't think we've killed enough.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. I will send word as soon as we have something.
I'm gonna get out basic research because I need scientist. Dude, I cannot believe we have not generated or discovered missions here.
Together, we have succeeded in our path.
We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it.
Our influence with the Resistance
We're not
faction
gate crashing though, remember?
them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Negate the risk of ambush. Okay. We have a save that we'll just fall back on again because I don't want to deal with the region connections issues, right? Hold on, what the fuck? My assault is at 16 out of 15 experience, but he can't level up. Let's send him again.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Strength 3, Strength 4, Strength 6, Strength 7. As soon as that goes to 8, we go on intel. Templar, Shinobi, Arsonist, Specialist, Survivalist for an Engineer. Man, we did not get enough scientists out this campaign. Okay. So, I mean, we're going to keep going, but, like, notes for the next one, right? Is we need more scientists. Without a doubt. We need to start buying them somehow. Selling more cores, even if we need to. We probably need to be way more aggressive on New Brazil. New Chile. For liberation, so we have a second liberation being queued up around this time.
The resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction.
So where was the flaw? Where did we fuck up?
Stay alert for hostile contacts.
I don't really know. It's hard to say.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
I mean, we might be able to pull out of it, but there's a lot of freaking strength on the map. Oh, that's not who I thought I had. Thought I had Moon Landing Soundstage. Moon Landing's over here. Come this way and see what's going on.
Confirmed.
We can just like bring you up here.
I'll go quickly. Rolling out.
You're gonna be like in front. Oh, we have the double immolator on this, so we're very weak against frost. Or no, frost is not immune to fire.
Orders confirmed.
I mean, anything that's immune to fire, we're pretty weak to. I mean, the Templar can still do freaking work though. Okay. Nothing spotted so far.
To victory. 10-4.
Time's wasting.
Location confirmed.
The Overwatch here doesn't really do anything, but ooh, scouting protocol could help. Okay, we got some information.
Shh, I think I heard something.
All right, Purge Priest, Raptor Commando, Engineer, Sectoid Elite. Wow, that Purge Priest just wants to back the fuck up, doesn't he? No, group up, guys. I need you to group up. Okay. Purge Priest has just fucked off to a position I can't even get to. So I could go here. If I go here, I can still go melee the Sectoid Elite. We could do Quick Burn. It kills the Engineer, though, probably more than anything else. What's the range of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could Reaper our way back there, but I don't think we kill it. You go here. Okay, yeah. So what I have to do is I have to like go here, activate Burning Rush, and go there. Yeah.
Coming.
Might trigger everything doing this, but see what we can get out of it.
Here I go.
Oh, I don't know if we reach that far back. We do. Okay. Oh, but apparently we can't suppress that far. Alright, Purge Priest. Are you immune to fire? Immune to fire and chrysalid poison. Fuck. Okay, so that absolutely does not work. Oh, man. Okay, so Chem Thrower Suppression. Okay, so I think there's really only one option here.
We march towards enlightenment.
You go there.
The object is
You aid protocol. Haruka. Command Mr. Templar. Chaining Jolt for the stun, hopefully. Okay. Okay. Bring Moon Landing up and just bring you there. The Raptor Commandos are immune to fire as well. Oh man, I forgot. Yeah, no one's hurt though. We're okay.
the order is powerful.
But our ability to damage things is greatly diminished. We have acid at least. We have melee at least.
Go heal him. I already struck the armor.
There's a chance it kills. That doesn't kill, so yeah. Okay. Reaper.
My sword is thirsty. They've got eyes on me.
Okay, roll the 10.
It's down.
Now we can't get back to the commando. That's okay. Because I have...
Fine.
Kuruka's acid, seeing as they're immune to fire. We're gonna bring you back out.
I trust in your command.
Bring you there.
Confirmed. On the move.
Hunker.
We're pushing them back.
Okay, that's fine. I'd like to find out where they are. That did not trigger though. Okay.
Right.
That didn't trigger.
Copy. Moving on target. I'm going.
Worried about the Overwatch if it comes back this way, but it really should not.
I'm on it.
Oh, I'll be ready, all right.
Scanning.
But if they come this way, we could potentially burn there. Okay, so we'll scouting protocol. Nothing. And Overwatch.
The path is clear.
Okay. Double Viper, Sectoid Commander, Frost, Sectoid Elite. If you group up nicely, I'll give you a treat. Do not group up nicely. I don't see where this one went. Starts with P and ends with P. Precipitation, if you have a lisp. I don't know. I mean, I probably can guess, but we can come up with better stuff, I think. PogChamp.
I can do that.
Okay. I mean, I think this guy's like right here, right? So let's do this. Do a quick burn. Burns 1.
Moving on target location. Advent troops spotted.
Okay, we found the last 2. Heavy gunner. Ugh. Just out of range of melee as well. Pain, 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 pain. Okay.
On the move.
This is about to hurt.
I got nothing.
They're running punch you though.
The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
Fine.
Affirmative.
Okay. I think that's like all I have. I can just hide because you don't peek.
Yes, Commander.
They really have to come after me here. Damn, what a position. Oh, come on. Stop. Oh, I mean, still not good, but only 1. Oh, that gunner might just kill her. If that gunner does, we're just going to redo it. So I'm not losing my arsonist right now. It doesn't have vision, thank God. Okay. Whew, okay, so far we mitigate all this damage, which is good for us. That doesn't put you in a good position though, but we can command you out if we need to. You killed that. You killed that. I don't know how we deal with the sectoid commander.
Understood. Moving out. Barely registered.
Worth a try. We have command available. Okay. So I need to get Kirk out of here. You can't see these guys right here anymore because that's full cover. That's my own fault. I want vision of this guy and I want to punch this guy.
As you order.
Or do I want to try to get a flame on both? Can I get that flame on both? It's so close. It actually might just be Jolt here. Okay, we got the disorient. That controls the commander. Everything blocks line of sight of command here. Five mobility means he actually not gonna be able to have a shot in moon landing. Okay. Oh, hold on, I get command right here. Okay. You're still burning for 2. So you're 100% controlled. There's a lot of fire, guys. There's a lot of fire. And I kind of want to bring Voltaic Arc back. That shit's so fun. Thank God, all we needed was a 3 there.
Got him.
Damn. Okay, let's grab this.
This is better.
Get you over there. Get you up top. Get you out that way. This guy does not drop loot.
Fine.
Get you over here. All right. I mean, not a bad mission. We took a point of damage. We mitigated, though, from our specialist, thankfully. For 2 enemies immune to fire, we did okay.
Fire's getting close here.
I don't really know if I like where the current Templar power level is at, necessarily, but
Roger that.
we're going to give it more time. I mean, Voltaic Arc is just
What's over there?
insane, right?
Already there.
Everyone can get out next turn, so we're just going to leave.
It's far.
Make sure we preserve as much will as possible at this point.
I have the VIP, and we are moving to extraction.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Moving to designated position. I'm on the move. Packing it in.
Gotta go figure out our geoscape.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It really was. And if we could get it working properly, right, where it wouldn't trigger, it would only trigger either once on our turn or only on enemy turn, I would want to keep it in. I still want it, kind of. I'm almost like tempted to say, is this amount of power okay to have as a Master Sergeant perk?
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
It's been an alright day, Ava. We've been having fun. My geoscape is in a tough spot. Blind and Bitter Frost. See, man, I don't know. This just doesn't hold up to Voltaic Arc. Oh, I still have to like 2 hours. I'll be back up again in no time. Oh, I need to move this. I'm gonna write it down in my notes. I want to bring back Voltaic Arc. We're gonna try this. Dreamy, how are you? When are we hanging out again? Hi, Dreamy. Dude, we're going the full support specialist. She fucking loves it. Thank you, Dreamy, for the 69 bits. That thing is freaking ridiculous. See, strength 2, strength 7, strength 4, strength 6. Strength 3. We just unlocked this region. I have one region I can feel comfortable running missions in right now. We're coming up on August 25th, so this goes to strength 8. Strength 8. We have to go back on intel.
You've relied on the Elder's creations to fuel your meager resistance for too long. Now their designs will fail you.
The Chosen aren't afraid to resort to sap. It means slowing down our efforts.
That was
We need
me.
to work to prevent these attacks before they catch up with us.
I can't wink, right? So there's a lot of stuff going on there with that. Well, we got some fun bit alerts that Dreamy loves. Trying to give her her own wink. Strength 5, strength 6, strength 6, strength 3. I truly, I cannot wink.
Commander,
I
the
just
aliens
can't.
continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Oh, we can do this mission at least. It's a big boy rifle as well. Oh, you mean that person? That was after I got my haircut. When I cut it all off. Oh my god, something just broke everything here. Okay. Something with coil is like completely broken right now. What do I want? Do I want the skirmisher? See, I can run 4 teams right now. I just don't have missions to run, which is part of our problem, right? The loadout mod on the screen? Oh, this one over here? Oh goodness. Okay, so this one I think is in the Long War of the Chosen mod list. Ava might know. Extended personal info. Yeah. This mod right here. How are you, Mappy? Good to see you, man. Okay. Alright, we're running this mission because I have to get this level out. I have to get my Templar leveled up. Or we're gonna have Warlock down our throats.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Dude, I'm being squeezed right now. I feel that. I'm at strength 3, strength 2, strength 6, strength 5, strength 6. But I only have 5 people here, so running missions in this region doesn't even like make sense really. I feel that. Struggling to generate missions, which is why I have the scientist in here. 6, strength 6. Six days to neutralize a target. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to get Avon's attention here. I'm trying to do some other stuff. Stronger and deadlier faceless. My god. Look at this. We're at 50%. I only found one mission. I needed to do that so we have intel, which we only have 22 intel right now, which is absolutely insane. I'm gonna go into advanced coil guns.
This work begins immediately, Commander.
I need another liberation, which should have been this region, right? Because New Chile, I think it's... Dude, New Brazil and New Chile, we've done one. Yeah, so here's where this campaign fell apart. We should have been way more aggressive on doing liberation in another region, right? Like, we're at August 31st. I'm at force level 12, and I don't have anywhere near close enough away to even get to liberation at this point. Like, I think our campaign's falling apart on this level. I also think we need to take more retaliation. Karadim, how are you? Good to see you. This is XCOM 2, and we are playing a mod overhaul called Long War of the Chosen. And then on top of that, we're playing Modjam Plus.
The chosen stronghold is located, but it's too heavily fortified for us to just march right in.
Ballistic laser coil mag. It's ballistic laser mag coil plasma.
The chosen stronghold isn't going anywhere, but as of yet, we don't have a way of getting inside. We should keep working with the resistance. Most likely someone among their people will know where to look.
Wow. Yeah, I think we just like, I think I have to be more aggressive. 4 faceless. With oh my god. I'm not doing that mission. Oh yeah, and Long War of the Chosen makes it like way harder, right? It's an entire overhaul that's like makes the game, you know, 120 to 160 hours on an average campaign. Just so much more going on. It's so much harder than vanilla. It's a lot of fun though. I've been playing it like all year. I'm just addicted. As much as I would love the corpses and the loot, I can't do that. Just can't do that. Ava, I'm open to advice, by the way, buddy. If you're here, I know you might be working. I don't know what we do for our technical layer here. I feel like we fell too far behind on promotions even. I have to 5-man this. I don't have enough corpses. Yeah, we need more supply raids. Like that's certainly one thing that stands out to me, right? Is we needed more supply raids. Just wing it. hard to convince me to even take the warden here, by the way. So what do I have? I have one way of shredding armor. No, I got nothing to mitigate the doom timer even. Like we lost on the geoscape, right? I'm at 62 global strength, by the way. Like, we did nothing to prevent strength going up. We've had one troop column. No, we haven't had a single troop column. We've had one supply raid, and it was only lib or retaliation or invasion precursor. Like, if anything, that's where we lost, right? Was hiding people in our havens, not being aggressive enough, not just running missions to strength 3-4 early on while we had lots of intel, and just accepting the retaliations. We have to redo these. Okay. I want a heavy. And you are bonded with Mike Jackson, the technical. Well, initially I was treating it like Iron Man, right? Which is why I was also playing it a bit safer. But if we're gonna just get to this point, we might just, yeah. That just might not be viable. There's no way I can do this without just having, like, everything relatively available for us. I think like every squad has to just be like fully ready to fight as best they can. Okay, at least we can do a lot of damage here. We can do a lot of damage here. We have shred on multiple people. We have fire for control. I can upgrade the gauntlet as well. Legendary is just, it's so hard. It's so hard. Western US. Western US. Okay. We're still at strength 3 here, though. See, I can't even run that. I think I have faceless here. So let's get a Haven Advisor in here. We just do another retaliation, though. Like, man, the Warlock right now has been causing us problems. To try to get missions going. You still haven't triggered vulnerable there? Come on.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
I have coil out.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Templar Specialist, Shinobi, Arsonist, Infantry, Skirmisher, Location Scout. I have coil. Right? And I'm working on advanced coil right now. I don't have enough scientists, by the way. I have 7 scientists, I think, total. Like, that's abysmal. Yeah, I have Predator armor. I don't have Warden armor out yet. I don't have a lab. I can't afford it. I can't afford anything. Because like, so our one liberated region spent so much time on intel as well that my supply drop got like 100 something out of it on one of them. Right? Because I need to counter invasion.
Rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region.
You have coil at the beginning of May. There may be value to that. I don't know.
We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
But I can't afford like anything right now.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Oh, scientist count. Yeah. I mean, we've had runs, right? Like our commander run had like 8 or 9 scientists in May. It was absolutely crazy. Here I'm in September and I'm at 7 scientists.
Onward. There's an alien patroller here.
Okay. These are some fucking tough guys as well.
Stepping off. Go, go, go.
Yeah, it's if there's 2 things I think we lost on, I think it was 1, not being aggressive enough with regions and putting too many people on hiding too often. And I think the other one was we really needed more scientists.
Trust in your command.
I don't know if I'll probably restart this afternoon. We'll go back to the save and try it again. See, you can get away without out engineers, right? But you really cannot get away without scientists. Oh, did I just block myself from hitting the armored trooper? Great. Try the whiteout protocol real quick. Oh, except I did my quick burn already and this ends my turn. So that's a bad order of operations, but they're blinded. Yeah, you.
Whatever.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Blinded reduces their vision so much? Okay, hold on. 0.27 sight radius, detection radius.
This thing will get the job done.
No, they can't see me. They just can't see me. What the fuck is this?
Let's move already.
No, because they're blinded. I honestly have no clue what is happening here. But it's amazing. I don't know. I don't know.
There you go.
This is something that I had not played with before, so I wanted to try it. Oh, but now we have a zombie here? Great.
Let's do this.
I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just on activation. It's not responding appropriately. We might be removing this though and bringing back Voltaic Arc. Maybe. I have some feedback for it. Whiteout protocol. Oh, I do have Chemthrower blind as well, right? From Kuruka. Yeah. Blinds targets.
You requested our power? The object is safely in tow.
Yeah, which is why I'm keen to bring back Voltaic Arc potentially, but in the Master Sergeant rank instead of
I can live with that.
the release thing right now, right? The AoE damage thing.
Position confirmed.
It's at least something I would like to discuss with Kuruka a bit, because I think there's value in that.
Tired waiting around.
I still think it's really strong, but yeah, we'll have to see. Ronnie, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. We're having a good day.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Cover me, reloading.
I don't really want to move forward at all here.
Is it clear?
Had some mad life luck yesterday. That's good. We're having fun with it.
The path is clear.
Well, they couldn't detect us, is why that happened. These guys, by the way, are on green alert.
You convinced me.
Advancing quickly.
No need to ask twice.
Warsuit and Warden armor. Damn.
Rolling.
Some good value.
All right, I'll go.
Scanning.
I am watching. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay.
No, I don't think it is.
Targets in sight.
Maybe though. I really want to get within range and white out protocol everything right there. Do you think I can get within range this turn? This is my problem, right? Should we try it?
We march towards enlightenment.
Because look, I can do hidden reserves. So resets my cooldowns. It's not gonna hit the far guys.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, it didn't reach far enough.
I hope it's worth it.
Didn't work how I wanted it to. Do have vision of them.
Right on.
I advance.
Stepping off.
Yelling triggered them.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, hold on. Can we actually bring Voltaic Arc back? Can we? Oh, someone convince me that we can bring Voltaic Arc back. Please. Please. Because that was potentially one of the dumbest things I've done today. Again, every time I use that ability, I'm just blown away with all the stupid shit we can do.
Fear the Reaper. They've seen me. Target disabled. We'll beat something on this one.
Okay, so next one's 5.
Target down. Got it. Hostiles pacified.
Oh, only 1. Damn.
I take a new approach.
Shit, is there nowhere I can go that actually gets me there because you want to drop? Shit, I was really hoping to get a position there. Okay.
What's over there?
Do this then.
Target eliminated. Roger that.
That controls the Muton. Yeah, we should spend some more time with the Templar and figure out like it actually change some stuff. Yeah, I think there are some things that need to be changed on the Templar tree personally. Okay, so hold on. If I go here, here, yeah, okay.
Coming.
This is how we do this because everything's controlled.
No time. Coming.
Compression there controls the burn. And this just becomes gung-ho with everyone else.
Got it.
Because even if we don't kill this, they're controlled from our Reaper or our Shinobi. Or we get the kill, and it doesn't even matter. Blade Storm! I don't know if I can bring back Voltaic Arc, just because maybe Whiteout Protocol is the thing, right? Yeah, I think the Hoplite does, definitely, like from my own personal experience. We're gonna have to like, I think we should spend a day just looking at the trees sooner than later, right? And to see if we want to change anything, rebalance it, or how that would look and what they would look like.
Go, go, go.
The problem becomes, right, like what Mappy's bringing up is relative to the other abilities at Master Sergeant, it's always Voltaic Arc then, right? So we need to create some sort of trade with it, almost, right?
If that is what we need.
To have it, there has to be something else there that can be equally as valuable.
We are free to.
I don't know if you can actually open the door. It's my problem here right now.
I must run.
Look, no, everyone's no longer blind.
VIP is en route to extraction.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Okay, how do we get out of here? Probably just through the window. Templar don't give no fuck about walls.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
Well, okay, like, yes, and that's why I think like some feedback with it from you, Mappy, is good there, right? But like, how, if you have Voltaic Arc as an option, how do you take anything else, right? Like, and we can go look at the tree, because I think it's like, it's teleport, I think was the other one, right? And something else there. Something that else just that I don't even remember because it was just subpar, right?
Double time.
Get it done.
Until you get the next perk, I just can't afford to have you here, even overwatching.
Focus on flying, will ya?
Because we've seen the power of Voltaic Arc. Stun, disorient multiple times per turn, right? Based on every movement, my movement, their movement. Like, It's one ability that I'm just like, this is fucking silly. Like, this is insane.
Let's do this. I'm going.
There's only one pick for assaults. Poor assaults.
Guide my hand. Returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That's our A team, by the way. That's why we get the flawlesses on that one. Okay, hold on.
Simulated to better train Advent forces.
Teleport, chain discharge, or Crusader's Rage. Right? Yeah, I mean, we should have been easy winning there. I'm gonna pull this up real quick, and we're gonna make our own sample of things. Speaking of assaults, look at this. 18 mobility, 5 health, 63 aim, 51 will. My fucking god. Great damage on that. Okay. Egg Templar. So here's the thing, right? If we put Voltaic Arc here, or present this as a solution, right, or suggestion, right? So then it's not really doing much crazy. The power of this, right, is Voltaic Arc turns Chaining Jolt into it, right? So you pick Shock Therapy for the Disorient Stun, right? It then becomes like 2 different abilities, and it probably doesn't scale properly. And that's part of the power with it, which I think was fine. And if we could have gotten it working in the right way, we wouldn't even be having this discussion about it, right? So Chain Discharge versus Crusader Rage. Crusader Rage I actually think is really good, and it's probably what I would pick up right now over Chain Discharge, because this allows you to take 6 more points of damage, right? Teleport, I don't know. I don't know how valuable this is. I don't know about Whiteout Protocol here either, by the way. Good morning, Valora. How are you? My day has been great so far. The melee abilities feel too weak for the Templar. I mean, how do we feel about that? How do we feel about Chain Discharge being replaced full of Voltaic Arc and competing against Crusader Rage? You know what I want? Okay, here's my thought. Let me get a spreadsheet up. What if we made this what's it called? Why am I blanking on names right now? Light them up. right? Because part of the philosophy, from my understanding, from what Karuka has, right, is they don't want them to be just like locked into one type of thing, right? All the mechs should have some type of thing that is unrelated to like the immolator, which we have with quick burn, right? And not lock so much, right? I mean, this is like 1-2 punch. Like, I get this is good, but we need to add some value to the Templar, because one of the things that the Templar doesn't have right now, the mech Templar that the regular Templar has is a lot of AP economy. The regular Templar can just freaking volt, you know, void conduit, volt, rend, move, things like that. They have just a lot of that, right? So what if we added in additional ways to shoot, so that creates like a different type of build, even, right, where teleport then has value or things like that, right? So you could teleport, you know, and then freaking rend if you want, or shoot if you want, and then get like actions after that, potentially. I don't know, actually, maybe not. We think about the Templar, and we're trying to build off the Templar into like the mech class, like. You know what? Actually, hold on. Okay, not Voltaic Arc. What if this is instead removes the cooldown on Chaining Jolt? Or sets Chaining Jolt to only be once per turn, right? Because this doesn't end your turn. It's an action you can use before rending, right? Before rending punch. You get more value out of your tree then, right? And you get kind of that Templar feel. I'm gonna recommend that. That's honestly what I think. It's hard for me to say bring back Voltaic Arc. It really is. Like, it's so fun, don't get me wrong. The hidden reserves only affects like Whiteout Protocol. This is not good. At Sage, oh, this is hidden reserves. This once per mission is a free action. Set all your cooldowns and abilities back to 0. Carbon Drink, how are you? Yeah, we need to get out the mech skirmisher, don't we? I mean, they have Marauder, Lightning Strike, Inspire Agility, Reflex, Counter Strike, Damage Ground, Formidable, Kinetic Strike, Full Throttle, Heat Ammo, Cover Me, Damage Control, Shredder, Lightning Reflexes, Death from Above, Manual Override, First Strike, Brutalize Protocol, and Battle Lord. And the Reaper has some Stealth, Rescue Protocols. Honestly, the Skirmisher looks freaking strong, with still having, like, you know, Reflex, Formidable, Marauder, Shredder, Manual Override, of course, Brutalize Protocol. Hidden Reserved and Ray. I don't know where Wraith is. Oh, Bulwark? Bulwark? I mean, these don't really matter swapping. It doesn't really matter the line there, right? It's more you're looking at like the positions here. I would just like this. I think this, if this changed to, because I don't think change discharge is that good, right? I just don't. I think if you remove the cooldown of chaining jolt, or chaining jolt is on a 1-turn cooldown, right? Right? Because this is actually like 3. If you could use it every turn once, I think that adds more value than chain discharge does, right? And then I'd debate between the two, Crusader Rage or chain discharge. I'm gonna present both to Karuka about bringing back Voltaic Arc and replacing chain discharge with the ability that removes the cooldown, which is what I think I would like at Master Sergeant. And we'll see what she says. I mean, Hidden Reserves works with Quick Burn as well, right? And Whiteout Protocol. And I guess chaining Jolt currently, but then if you pick this up, it loses some of its value. Though, I mean, you could do it twice on 1 turn then. I mean, my Templar has done some stupid shit, Mappy. Some stupid shit still, right? And that's what I'm replacing. I gave up a Templar for that. Like, that's how I look at it, right? As I gave up a Templar for this. And is it providing as much value or more value than a Templar for the cost, for the resources, for the time, everything, right? I am getting another Templar.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Veruca, how are you? We were just discussing the Mech Templar. And some suggestions or potential changes. I don't want to bring Voltaic Arc back next necessarily. I mean, we're talking about the value of the Mech Templar versus a regular Templar, right? And I'm hoping, if this is even an option, like, this is my suggestion, which make this Master Sergeant perk something that says chaining Jolt only has a 1-turn cooldown, right? Instead of the 2 plus 1, I guess the 3. So, like, you could use it once per turn instead. Because I just don't feel this Templar has. I mean, it's strong, don't get me wrong, but is it stronger than a Templar? Hard for me to say yes to that yet. Also, Voltaic Arc, though, is just so fun. That's why we're talking about it. I mean, it's strong. There was something else that we were considering or talking about earlier, but I didn't write it down, so I don't think it's important. Because right now I just don't think Change Discharge is stronger than Crusader Rage. I think this is just too strong. Yep, if it gets hit, it ends up in medbay other than this, right? Other than Crusader Rage. Which is why I'm thinking of taking Crusader Rage. So you get 6 HP back, because there is no damage mitigation on the Templar Arc right now. Or the Templar Mech. It's another reason I took Fortress over Storm Generator. Just for more protection. Hold on one second, I need to get some gum. But yeah, I mean, this is something to consider as time goes on, I think. I don't know if we have to make any changes right now. Like, there needs to be a day where we just sit down and talk about the skill trees. For mechs, there is the Guardian mech, which is like the support, the mech heavy the mech sniper, the mech assault, the mech reaper, the mech skirmisher, the mech Helion, and the mech protector. Yeah. I mean, if they get hurt, they're hurt, right? Which is like, maybe we should bring back Voltaic Arc. No, Voltaic Arc is still too strong. It needs a little slight adjustments, I think. Okay, where's that supplies? I really want that because that's gonna be a lot of supplies.
Plotting new course.
I need intel so freaking badly right now.
Our action together is complete, Commander. After seeing your magnificent forces in battle, a Templar champion seeks to join you and serve the cause.
75 aim, 6 health, 14 mobility, Templar. Oh, we never got the gauntlets, that's right. I'm like, where'd my gauntlets go? Yeah, I mean, it was way too strong in its form. I agree. That's what I'm saying here.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded.
We have a month or we lose.
Reinvigorated. There will be no refuge, no more holes for you to hide in. I am coming for you. A new chance to disrupt the Elder's plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander.
Chain
but currently
discharge?
We don't have any soldiers deployed on covert action.
No, I have not. We haven't picked this up yet. Is this on cooldown though, or a once per mission type thing? A 5-turn cooldown. It is a dead campaign walking. We'll have to pick this up and then I think revisit this conversation. Strength 2, Strength 3, Strength 6, Strength 5, Strength 6. This is good.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, we don't have enough scientists. We've fallen too far behind on some level of tech, as well as our geoscape is in a bad position. Strength 5, Strength 6, Strength 5, Strength 2, Strength 3. I have no intel to make contact. I need more people here before I can start discovering missions, so I'm literally running missions here. Heavy... Oh, dude, I can't do this. I just can't do this. Can I? Oh, God. Smash and grab. Heavy technical akimbo gunner dragoon. We can try it. I don't feel confident with this. I mean, we have to keep running missions. We also have some dark events that are making things really, really scary. The Stronger Faceless, the Panic. What was the other one that popped up recently? That was permanent. That were just like, oh God. I don't know how we account for that. Don't have the Master Sergeant out that I need. We're already in September. Oh yeah, show force is why this is hard, right? The Panic one, probably, there was something else, I think. But yeah, it's like where they crit, they panic us and nearby allies. Like, man, the fact that Advent can get that is the scariest thing I've seen. Sealed armor is the sit rep. Okay, we only brought one person that matters for.
Okay, I'll go. Solid copy.
There's just not a lot of cover here.
I'm trusting you here. On it. Location confirmed. Overwatch. We've got advent here. Not even close. With pleasure.
We gotta use rockets like pretty liberally here.
We have multiple targets down. You can't handle me.
It just scares me. It really scares me. Because once you're panicked, like, what do you do then at that point, right?
No problem, boss.
Shit.
What's over there?
And I gotta take the 70 there. Ooh, fuck yeah.
That's it.
Alright, 2 down,
Keep going.
10 to go. I mean, Frost Legion is... Oh man, I don't think we've backhanded them too hard since I've been playing with them. I still think they're absolutely ridiculous, especially when you're still you're competing with those slots versus everything else, right? Poison, panic, crit. I think the changes and adjustments have been
I
healthy.
can handle that.
No, Ava, I let you play that version. Shit.
Tired of waiting around.
I mean, okay, who here
Retreat.
who here does not or thinks that you shouldn't, or that Frost Legion,
Let's move already.
what was the unit with micro missiles? The micro missiles should not be disabled if suppressed. I mean, if that's not something you want to do, Kirka, I'll try to understand why. I just, out of when you have like principles, right, in game design,
If you say so.
that seems like one of those things, right? Like, do you think you shouldn't have done that
Location
then,
confirmed.
or what's the thought there?
Waiting.
Would you have preferred to have left it as it was?
On Overwatch.
My other suggestion was to put it on a cooldown, right?
Seems doable. Got your stuff here. Here I come.
I gotta find another pod.
Okay, I'll go. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, we lost Overwatch. Codex Impendium. Oh, you know, it's up and down, up and down.
Kill zone confirmed. Overwatch.
Balancing is not easy, right? Balancing is definitely one of those things that takes a lot of time. It's Spectrum. They're the only provider I'm going to be able to get where I live because I live in the country. So it's just something I have to live with day in and day out. Though I did reply to my FCC action. I'm hardlined in. Dude, I've been dealing with this for freaking years. I mean, I have a guy at Spectrum's, right? Like, because of my FCC complaints and everything. I just replied to my FCC complaint that it's like the communications that was very good for a while seems to have drastically diminished. I know, is it better to do Shredder here, you think? I mean, we're in trouble regardless. Do a DOCSIS 3.1 modem update. I don't know. That's a good question.
Going hot.
I'm hardlined in. I'm hardlined in. I get 500 or 400 down, right? Like, it's somewhere off my property. My lines have been like certified clean. I've had so much. That's so much going on here. It's been silly. Yeah, and I should get 20 up. Someday it'll all be fixed and it'll work. So that Naja's flanked, so he's controlled.
Whatever you say.
Oh.
These guys make up the defense forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
God, I really wish I had my rocket available. I have like a brand new modem. Like they've replaced it like 6 times in the past 5 months.
I can handle that.
Well, I'm gonna die now.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I just die now. In my house, I mean, we paid for the cables. Like I paid for cables to my place 5 years ago, right? Like it's my stuff is great. It's somewhere along the line. I live in the country, like I live in bumfuck nowhere, North Carolina, right? It cost me a fortune to get cables even installed to my house and stuff, and it's just probably something that's never gonna get fixed. Is really the gist of it, right? Actually, hold on. Before we do this, let's do one thing. Like all my shit's really new and brand new. But somewhere along the line, it's having problems. To go back to work tonight? Well, I will let you wake up with feedback each morning then. That really did nothing on the difficulty there. Well, I just die now, by the way. What do we want to do after lunch? I don't know how we get past this mission. I can't take that engagement like this. Plus, admin's gonna do jack all.
I think it poisoned me.
This is my B team, by the way. If I don't feel strong on my B team, like we took the best of the best of our second team,
I'm under fire.
and I'm just like, I can't do this.
Incoming over here. Taking heavy fire.
I know. It was 2 pods. It wasn't just 1 pod. It was 2 pods grouped up, and I have no recourse.
I'm under fire. Can't take much more of this. Took some damage here.
But that's part of the problem, right? Like we're never not just gonna have 1 pod anymore, right? Almost all the time, because of how the maps are. Like you're gonna, and because of timers, you're gonna be having 2 pods.
Coming your way. Here I come.
Wow. Yeah.
Get back in the fight.
like I guess I die now. Like there's nowhere I move where I can get any good shot.
Seems doable.
I get a 59 on a sniper.
You see that one? Taking heavy fire. That was close. There's heavy fire in this zone.
I might. I don't know.
I'm pinned down here.
You'd have to go through my mod list and see. I don't know what everything does. But I mean, you mean like speeds them up? You can do that in game. I just don't. I like this. It gives me time to think. I could. But I don't play missions to fucking fail them. Right? Like it's that simple. Any mission where we're extracting on is not worth running to begin with. Like if we're just leaving like that. Ideally, we should be able to deal with every threat, right? And have a way to control the battlefield. And that's part of my issue right now, is not having those classes that do that for me. And I mean, if it had been one more pod, it would have been okay, but fucking having 8, yeah, just fuck no. I think we're too far behind on experience as well. Because, I mean, I don't have my Master Sergeant out yet. We should have had that out 2 weeks ago. Like, right? Like that, my highest ranking soldier is too far behind. We're 72 experience behind. I have coil, but like, so that's some of it's the weapons as well. Yeah, there's a point. Not just the classes, right? I have coil, but only 7 scientists put us too far behind. Like this is the biggest contributing factor to us failing right now, is we're too far behind on tech. I don't get advanced coil out for 13 days. So I have legitimately 1 coil weapon. The other part though is it's just control, right? Like these 4 classes offer control, right? Shinobi with combatives and flanking and being able to move around. The hoplite, I mean, we've been trying to use it. It does offer some control. The heavy offers no control. It offers some damage, but it's either damage or rocket, and rockets aren't killing things, right? They're setting things up. The technical, yeah, it's control, but it doesn't work right now at all because we have Dark Event. Kimbo, I don't think that Kimbo's doing enough damage to justify the investment we put into him. Hunter I like. Hunter I think is really good. Gunner, I love gunners. Gunners are control. They're damage. Grabbers control and damage. Agent's pretty good. I think they're just too far behind on levels. Recon, God, this thing is just not providing value at all. This is why I just threw him an officer and why he's still like low rank. We've had this guy since the start. I'm just like, Dragoons are interesting. Like they're an interesting one. We don't utilize them enough. I'm actually not a fan of the Storm Rider or the Warden. I don't think these are offering enough. And a lot of this is just because of lack of corpses, right? Because the alloy sword is just not worth it right now. It's just not doing enough damage. I have armor though, right? That's also the other thing. Like we're freaking fully like predatored up already. And unless you're saying I should have gone Warden before Coil, which I would never do. On a regular campaign, that would never happen. Right, but everyone here has additional armor. I guess except the Dragoon. The Dragoon somehow got stuck with Trooper, right? Yeah. So I actually think their tree's fun, right? Like I wish I could get further, but I just can't justify bringing them on a mission when they don't do damage, right? Like I can justify the Warden a bit more than the Storm Rider, but we brought this guy on. We brought this guy on what, the invasion precursor, and he did jack all, right? This was a wasted slot. Just because I can't upgrade I couldn't upgrade the sword, I couldn't upgrade, you know, him at all. And then if he hits a Muton, right? Like I have Psy, but I don't have, we just got Psy out. It was too expensive to get going early on. Like, I got this out like as soon as I felt safe that I could, right? But we only have like this guy literally has done one training and is picking up Soulfire right now. That's it. Oh, then yeah, that's just decreasing their value even more, right? Because sure, size great, but I can't afford to get it out earlier. Because like, what else is it providing me? It's not providing me consistency, right? It's giving one character some additional ability after now days and days in there, so they're not leveling up any further. The additional text and project makes sense to start the player with a scientist and engineer right from the get-go. It would help, certainly. Add some value to it. I mean, I think there's more. Man. Okay, how many rookies do I have? Like, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of my roster are unrunnable. Right? And my roster, I think, is just not high enough level. Sparks are great. These things provide value at any level. Rangers, any level. Skirmishers, any level.
New orders, Commander?
Yeah, it's really just comes down to scientist is the problem. More than anything else. And that's just kind of RNG at this point.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
The fact I've had to abort so many missions from timers as well is awful. Like there's more. It's not just all the new stuff that the campaign feels squeezed to death, right? Like we've lost. Right? I have no way to counter this. I don't have intel to get there even, right? To golden path it. I have one reduce avatar project, so I could do this. I'll to save it for one pip. What? Oh God! Stop moving! I'm just trying to scroll in the geoscape. Avenger. Yeah. I think we had to be way more aggressive in New Chile. This is the other problem with this campaign. All right, we've only done one liberation mission. New Brazil was never going to get liberated, but yeah. As far as the connections go, though, I think we have to run more regions at strength 3 and 4 as well, by the way. I think it's just like, it's almost a necessity at this point. We never remove strength from the map except for invasion precursor. That's the only time we did that. We didn't get a single supply raid. We didn't have a single troop column transport. And I think those are like necessary a little bit to keep supplies rolling, to keep things functioning. See, I mean, I don't know if these are bad classes or not if you have stuff to upgrade them, but like,
Commander?
when we couldn't even get out this until later and we have one of these out, that's a lot of damage disappearing from a lot of classes, right? Like that's Warden, Stormrider, Shinobi. It's just not keeping up on the damage aspect. Oh, Kurka. Okay, so for the Spark, Strike does not count for speed loader. Is that correct? Because yeah, this one of the reasons we built this character out this way, right, was with the intent of striking, reloading, because it seems to with other classes, right? Especially with the shotgun. If you do the like on the Scrapper, right? If you use the Scrapper to use Bull Rush to hit someone, it counts as a dash location, and we had the autoloader in there, and it would reload the shotgun. But with the Spark, it does not do that. Is that intended, or is it meant to work like that? I think is my question there, because that's why we built them out to have strike and assault service, so we could rotate between the two, between meleeing something and shooting something, meleeing something and shooting something. Because otherwise, this weapon, while very, very powerful, loses a lot of its value, in my opinion. Especially on the mech, maybe. Like, maybe this is just the build we have, or the mech we have, just a standard mech. It doesn't have enough value, right? You don't know if it was intended. So it's so we should be taking advantage of it with things that are like our assaults, the agent and the Crapper, but yeah. But on the mech, yeah. Because then you're only getting value out of this every other turn, right? And the most value from your sharpshooters are coming from things like retaliation, right? Where you're gonna have a bunch of enemies active regardless. This is why like giving them just a regular sniper rifle and sharpshooters I think had more value here than this. I would have probably gone like the adaptive aim, hollow targeting shredder route in the future. Yeah, the sniper mech also like would work with it, right? But I don't think on the regular Spark I would use that weapon anymore. I love this. I do love this class. I just wish I could get it out earlier. The mod is where you get a scientist engineer at the start. I'm curious to take a look at that. Like, do we think that helps fix some of our issues with exploring the classes and using them? Like, I'm open to feedback on that one.
Avenger plotting new course.
Because I think this campaign's lost, by the way. I don't think we're making more progress. I have one squad I feel comfortable running.
Setting course. course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
It does make the game easier. Does it make it so much so, though, that
New course.
with Modjam, that isn't something we want to consider?
Market is open.
I'm curious on how many, like, what's the average at what point where you should be having, like, your scientist engineer out at this point of the campaign, right? It's September 8th. And I mean, like, here's the other thing, right? Like this might just be RNG from Long War the Chosen, nothing to do with Modjam, right? I have one, two, three, four technologies. Four technologies, right, that are actually from Modjam. So what that tells me is it's nothing that to do with Modjam. It's just RNG of the map, which is why I don't think I want to add that in. I don't think starting with an engineer and scientist is the answer at all. I mean, like, let's assume that's maybe 12, 16 days total, right? If I had advanced coil guns out 5 days ago, do I still feel confident? No. No. Someone's got to play it on Legendary. Haruka. I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong. This is more of just like the reflective period of what's going on, right? No, I'm not counting the additional ones because I would have done this regardless, right? I would have done the Stone Lancer. This is all the tech I've done. This is all the stuff I've researched, right? I have a ton of stuff to still research. I'm talking just at this point in a campaign on what we've done. What can we do to improve? Right? What can we do to help facilitate success on our next run? I mean, I was too far behind on scientists. Straight up. But is that a Modjam related reason or a Long War the Chosen reason? It's a Long War the Chosen reason, right? I think I got out the Celatid autopsy just recently, like just not long ago. Oh yeah, but I don't have corpses, right? So I only had one Celatid corpse at all. Which is, so this is again two-part on, like, one, is this Long War the Chosen or Modjam related, right? Or two, and I think it's Long War the Chosen. I just don't think we did enough supply rates. I don't think we did enough troop columns because we did none. And so the only source of corpses we've had is actually like retaliation, or not retaliation, Lib 5 and Invasion Precursor. I mean, other than that, I think we got decently far. I think we got to a good spot. I'm happy with how we were playing for the most part. I really wasn't able to afford anything until like that supply drop, right? the recent month supply drop plus the supplies. Our supplies have been at like nothing. Like it's been like I wish I could see our completed projects, right?
What can I do for you, Commander?
Like I have not gone out very much at all. Like look, this is all we've done. This is all we've done. So where like all my supplies have gone into. We just felt too far behind. Really, the reality of it. Hi, Peach. Hi. Did you wake up? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Do you want to come on my lap? Come on. Meow. Yeah, that's it's rough. It's in a rough spot. Okay, so for next run, scientist. Each run we're learning a little bit more, right? Rebelsaurus Rex, how are you? Why don't I ever see you anymore? I never hang out. Next run. What are we thinking? What are our thoughts? More aggressive on intel spending in New Chile. I think this was a mistake. A lab would. Yeah, but yeah. Basic research as my second tech. That might be an answer as well. That really might be an answer. Even though isn't it like 20 days? You know what, actually? We didn't even give a shit about advanced lasers, right? So like lasers is off the table. Lasers is to get, yeah, you know what? Fuck laser, we're skipping laser, we're going straight to mag. We're doing it as a second tech. Well, like after basic or hybrid materials and alien technology or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think basic research is just way better. Modular weapons. And maybe underbarrels. I can see value in underbarrel for skipping a lot, but I think you just skip laser. Yeah, which is why I would definitely want to go like modular weapons, right? And hybrid materials. Hybrid materials is what gets you AP rounds, right? I would do these first, and then I would do basic research, and let it run, and then because like again, it's a lot of our damage is coming from stuff that you get from advanced laser or advanced mag, right? So I think just skipping laser and going straight into mag becomes so much more viable. Or no, I'm sorry, is it alien biotech actually? Hold on, alien biotech. This is what I mean. This is what we need, right? We need alien biotech, we need hybrid materials, and we need modular weapons. Okay. I think we made a lot of progress. I think we know what's going on. It was a great run. It was a good run. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to season 2 start. We'll call this the end of season 2 because it was a good run. It was a good